Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
One second. Almost there. everybody, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Oh, my camera's not though. Okay, well, I almost had everything going today. Give me 1 second. Gotta fix the camera. Almost everything was good. Almost everything was good. All right, there we go. Fixed. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey there, Beth. Hey there, Ms. Bevelchips. Hey there, H. Potter. Hey there, Fish. Welcome. And Nick, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurks. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Just blame it on CrowdStrike. Indeed. How you doing, Rasta? Yeah, I hope nobody got too affected by CrowdStrike. Luckily for me, it didn't impact me at all, which is great. So that is good. Those in the tech industry would understand it. Those that haven't may have just been affected by, like, you know, Microsoft being down or something. But yeah, we're back with more Divine Journey 2. We're going to be playing some more of this. Hopefully we'll be getting into that new chapter for alchemistry and working on that. Hey, Cappy. Yep, we just unlocked chapter 26 last stream. And we haven't actually done anything inside it, but we just unlocked it. Your first 3 hours of work was waiting on it. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. Because maybe if you didn't have to work, then maybe that was a good day for you. But then again, if you had to get stuff done, maybe it wasn't. Kind of depends on how that works. I did hear there were several people that had said something to the effect of, because of CrowdStrike, CrowdStrike. There we go. Because of CrowdStrike, I didn't have to work. It was good for Friday. Nice. Glad to hear it. But yeah, it didn't affect us at all at my company, which was interesting. And we even used some Microsoft services too, which is interesting, but oh well. I did, although it may have impacted me last night, because I wanted to log on to the prison server and I couldn't authenticate to the Microsoft servers. But I don't know if that was something different last night for Microsoft versus whatever happened today. They had a fix, but you weren't the only one. Yeah, I heard they were fixing people essentially one by one, which is crazy. Yeah. so yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Dweezil, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hi everyone, especially Fish Twit. Nice. But yeah, so Cappy, we had just finished up with chapter 25. Well, essentially finished up with chapter 25, and we unlocked chapter 26, but we didn't even craft this. We got started and we didn't do anything else with it. The fix was to boot into save mode and delete a file. Do you know of any way to do that in an automated fashion? Yeah, but why would they oh, I think I understand. So you mean when you had to go to each individual's user's PC or something? I see. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking it was the company was not telling each other, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so I assume that means, Dweezil, it impacted you? Or at least you had to do some fixes for it? Okay, did we end up getting that chaotic core? Hey, Stella, thank you for the lurks. And enjoy food. Luckily your department doesn't use it, so no impact at all. Oh, nice. You just had heard of how to fix it. Gotcha. Okay, and then we needed to get this guy right. Okay, so we may have to fight another Chaos Guardian, but they're piece of cake, right? Piece of cake. Did we have anything else going that we needed to... The zinc we still don't have. The RF powder, let's actually check on that one. Best to cover others. I gotcha. RF powder, yep, we got 1,000 of that. And the GP powder, we got 6,000 of that. Yeah, I think that seems good to me. Oh, right, inferium. Okay, how did we do with inferium? We have 265,000 blocks and essentially no essence. So we emptied this out. I see. And then this guy just has all of that in there. Okay, so this didn't fill up. Okay, good to know. 265,000, not enough. Likely it's not. Boom, boom, boom. But I guess we'll find out. Looks like the drives are all doing fine. Okay, so we're gonna want to make some inferium seeds. Now, how do we upgrade these? Okay, just one at a time, and then the lowest tier is in the Endercrafter. All right. How do I want to do that? I guess I really only need to upgrade one seed, right? Because we can use crop sticks to duplicate. Hey, Rizzle and Elt, how you both doing? Welcome. You have 60 mil in a draw and still concerned? That might get you a stack of purples. Sounds about right, Dweezil. Sounds about right. All right, let's get this thing going. How many was that? T-minus 25 hours till you see me. I mean, you're looking at me right now, aren't you? If you're not looking at me, then just open your eyes or something. Living rock. In the flesh. Let's see. Inferium seed. Okay, and then we got Botania. And this is going in the runic altar. Oh wait, did we? No, that's a tier 2. Does that mean no stream tomorrow? No, that means a half stream tomorrow. Yeah, it means a half stream tomorrow. So I'll be stopping. Well, yeah. And so we're also doing a. We're also playing a new game tomorrow as well. Doesn't love me that much, exactly. At least you understand. We're playing a new game tomorrow called Planet of Lana. A hat stream, half. I don't know what a trilby is. I'm assuming it's a hat type based on the comment, but I don't know what it is. All right, let's do this. Not too late. Half hat stream, yeah, something like that. Okay, we got our inferium seeds tier 2. Now, to make the next tier, it is infusion. All right. You. And this goes in infusion. Bombcraft. Would be great to see a Catan stream. Yeah, the problem with that is the people who play Catan, namely one person who's in the stream right now, doesn't know how to keep himself family friendly. He's tried many times and it just doesn't work out. So yeah. and it's a fedora with a curved brim. Gotcha. I doubt it. I'm a real boy. Someone's feeling targeted. as they should. I was wrong about your CO paying for our dinner to get us a gift card, but we can't use it where we're going. Interesting. No worries. Cool, Arizzle. Hey, Max, how are you doing today? Welcome.
Max, thank you for the homework.
This one here and that one there. I don't think any of us expected, anybody else. Why would they give you anything useful? It sounds more like their CEO is nice, Max. Let's see, down here, I guess. That's an option for some. Is that to the type of restaurant, but we're going to the casino version, and so it's not accepted. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Someone should share that info. Just because you tell somebody they can be nice doesn't mean they're going to be nice, right, Max? All right, this one and this one. No gambling for me, exactly. It's all right. I don't need any gambling. I got a lot of gambling coming up. All right, let's go over here. Exactly. Rizzle's doing his gambling right now. Speaking of gambling, GG Dweezil showing us how it's done. Let's replay that tomorrow for big bucks, something like that. Laser focus. We've advanced to TP technology. Only took 82 days. No. We've already had that TP for a while. All right, and that one. And we're waiting on the laser. Did I put the, oh, there it goes. All right. So we got this one to tier 5. Can't do tier 6 yet. Need to go play manatees. Magnets. Okay. Magnet tiles. Gotcha. Does that count as a roof? The TP, I guess. I don't know. I don't stay in it though. I enjoy a Rizzle, and happy to see you soon. Okay, let's go over to the void or the crop farm. We need to, you guessed it, chat, 10 another seed. So let's do that and this. Looks like the tunnel of lights in Midway Airport. Where? Oh, here has weird ones too. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't know. Well, yeah, I know Midway is Chicago, but where look like the lights? I'd say more like O'Hare. Oh yeah, maybe you're thinking of O'Hare. I've been to one of them, not both of them. I don't remember which one though. Okay, this is just going to produce inferium, right? Yeah. So that means we're going to put this over here, I guess. Okay, and so that'll just produce, hopefully just a ton of inferium. It looked like it produced 1. What's the point of making a tier 5 if you don't get a ton of seeds? Is O'Hare not Midway? Alright, that one. Are you drawn to magnet tiles? The United terminal is weird. What makes an airport have a weird terminal? So just because things don't make sense. Did we do dirt? Wow, this is already. Did we already do dirt? Did not. Okay, let's get dirt going then. All right, still waiting on the middle one here. Okay, you and you. All right, dirt, seeds, and inferium. All right, because I already have inferium in here. That's why we're not picking it up. Okay, gotcha. I guess we also take all these out. And just throw them in here. Post it in show and tell. All right, let's take a peek. What the what in the world? Okay, I've definitely never been here, I guess, then, because I don't remember this at all. It's to distract people from the fact they just missed their flight. Yeah, that's very very bright. That did work, right? You guys saw that? Okay, you did. Well, thanks for sharing. Tripodelic, yeah. It's public art. Yeah, that makes sense. Did we just do this? I think we did. You remember that? You had to run through it to not miss your flight because one plane was late, so you had 15 minutes to change entire terminals. Ouch. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? The public art? Or is that why you were calling Delta Terminal weird? Is that in the Delta Terminal and not, you know, somewhere else? All right, I'll just toss those. How we doing? 7/4/10 already. Holy cow. Inferium. Yeah, we're definitely not getting tons. It says it's in the United Terminal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, did I say Delta? I meant United because that's what you said earlier. But yes, that's on my brain. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up another. We're gonna have to set up another crop farm, and this one's only gonna do Inferium over here, and we'll just do a 3x3 of that. Depending on who you fly, you might never experience it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would have flown United for work, but. But I don't. Maybe I had only gone to Midway then, and not to O'Hare. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't know. Don't know. All right. So we're waiting on those, and we were trying to make this guy. It's between concourses. Yeah, again, I don't know. I would have essentially just been moving through the the terminal to get myself into into a taxi or going back to go into a flight. So I would think I would have paid attention and seen that. Feel like it'd be pretty hard to miss, but I am pretty oblivious a lot of the time. What's that, 13? so I suppose it's possible that I missed it. But yeah, I would imagine it would be really tough for me to miss as well. We can get rid of this one. Okay, and that was evaporation. What are you missing? Don't know those. Okay. It goes for a couple blocks. Oh, wow. Okay. I think the last time I was through it, it was years ago when you had to change companies going from domestic to international. I see. Yeah, so it definitely sounds like I probably didn't go to that airport then. Least of luck. There's 2 or 3 moving walkways in it. Did it only want one of these? Yeah. When fluid's placed in it, you'll slowly evaporate into an item. You'll want to passively automate this, as you'll need a large amount of mineral salt. Yeah, it's kind of normal. You can push fluids from any side, pull any items from any side. Okay. It's definitely, if you're not sure, then you've never seen it. All right, we got the manual crafter here. That's that guy. Okay, and then this one's working on some other stuff. All right, so let's place this guy down. Now this one doesn't actually need a crafter, so it is going to be a little weird. Let's see, we got one of those and those. All right. Okay, and then how am I gonna do this? Do I need to? Oh well. Also, when we're flying, because we have draconic gear, we no longer have the what would you call it? The flight slowness of mining. So now we just have you know, permanent, I don't know, Flight of the Conchords now. Different flight, yeah. This one, that one, that one. Did I get that one? I did. Okay, and then we need these ones. All right, those guys, and then we can do insert, extract, and extract. Okay, so those are all set. And then we need this guy. Okay, and then we don't need either of those. GG fish. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I could just connect this one like that. And we just kind of hope that this would be fast enough. All right, and then let's grab the crop. Actually, I guess we can grab this one instead. Okay, yep, that one. We're up to 19 confirmed tornadoes Monday night. Holy cow. Slow season. All right, you're gonna go there, and I guess we can just do that, and just let it go up on its own. Oh, that wasn't a spam call. Okay. Okay, and so this will eventually spread out. Oh, right. We do need speed upgrades. We'll just do a full stack. Okay, that seems fine. And this will eventually spread to all of them. And so now we should see the numbers go up a bit faster now. Yep, looks good. Okay, that also means we don't need that one there anymore. 5, 4, 2. Okay, so now we have Inferium growing. They're not 10, 10, 10 yet, but yeah, it doesn't look like they produce incredible amounts or anything. All right, so that's to get the Inferium. How expensive is a... Oh, how'd the evaporator do? Excuse me, you waiting on me? You are. This was in a advanced crafting, which I don't have one here. Where did I put it? Did I put it? I put it over here. Also, did I leave this doing anything? Triskelion, what was that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can probably take that out for now. I have no idea what I should put in it, so we'll just ignore it for now. Yeah, right here. This is what I was looking for. So we want to do this guy, that guy. So we have an evaporator now. Evaporator operates 50% slower in non-dry biomes. I don't think I have a desert biome chunk loaded. Any chance this happens to be a different biome? No, this is all... It says it's all plains in here. Looks like the one crossed the road you live on 8 blocks from here. I don't know what you're referring to. Extreme Hills is probably not a dry biome. Oh, tornado. Wait, so you're looking at... Oh, you're saying there was a tornado that crossed by near you. Oh my goodness. I can't read anything. I guess it's just another stream with Fail to Survive, where he just misunderstands everything. Looking at the storm paths, gotcha. Sounds very scary. So does that mean you didn't notice the tornado? Hey Chach, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We just made our first evaporator. And so now we just need to get it working, but I just saw that it says operates 50% slower. So I was looking, you're melting. I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm looking to see if we have any of those dry biomes already chunk loaded. How's things with yourself? I'm doing well, 90 mile-per-hour winds is like a block wide, so no, wow. Still, that's real close though. 8 blocks. And I highly doubt Mortem. I guess I wouldn't be able to find out because it doesn't say anything about it being dry. How did this end up doing? Sure seems fine. All right, well, I guess we just ignore that it needs to be in a dry biome and just set it up so we can at least start producing some stuff. What about right here? This looks like a dry biome. Yeah, we'll just get a couple of these going. Okay, let's grab a bowl and some fluiducts. Wouldn't worry about them, made a bunch, barely used them. Let's see, blue and blue. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely slow. And so then the mineral salt, use them to make these machine frames. Gotcha. And we already need another chaotic core. Crystal core. If using the rock crystal recipe, the input rock crystal has to have greater than or equal to 300 size and greater than or equal to 75% purity. Before unlocking the infused diamond recipe, it can only be manually crafted. I see. So maybe I do finally need to set up some rock crystal automation. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Well, we got 10 to start. Do I have an interface I can just dump stuff into from here? No. What are you at? You're at 26 channels. Seems fine. And maybe we'll eventually set up a couple more of these. Let's see, extract on red, insert on red, and then we just connect them. Okay, so now we have those going into the system. We don't really have a place for them, but we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, so that means this guy finished. So now it wants us to make these machine frame. And what did it say over here? Nothing. All right. Okay, I might have lied when I said the draconic machine frame was the highest tier, but I swear this time there is no more machine frame tiers. Not at all. Nada. Yep, definitely. That sounds very believable. To craft the required crystal cores, you'll need a rock crystal with a size of at least 300, purity of at least 75%. To grow rock crystals, place a bucket of starlight in a 1x1 hole, throw a rock crystal inside and wait. This will slowly increase the size. Don't keep diving into the hole to see how much crystal has grown. The size changes will happen in larger jumps. And if you keep picking up the rock crystal, the size changes will never happen. Once the rock crystal size increases up a bit, bucket of starlight gets used up. If the size of your rock crystal is nearing maximum when throwing it into a pool, it'll have a chance to split into two. One will have the same purity and the other will have its purity increased by 0 to 9%. This means that for every split, on average, you gain a rock crystal with 4.5% increased purity. Depending on what the original crystal's purity was, it might take you 10 or even 20 full crystal splittings before you can reach a high purity value. So it's important to start with at least a decent crystal. Once you obtain a couple high purity crystals, it's time to automate this. Your friend will be integrated dynamics. Great explanation by Direwolf in his video, blah. To put together the ingredients, you'll once again need to use that laser focus multi-block. It's recommended that you swap out the huge energy input for a ludicrous one. Did I do that? Whoops. No, I did not. Okay. Oh, that was super laggy. Okay, and then what was the... Can we even make that? Nah, that's what it was. Okay, so huge energy. And this is chaotic. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, we definitely didn't do that already. And then what were these again? These are draconic focuses. Was this a normal recipe? It was, okay. I guess that means we need to go play with integrated dynamics, chat. Another frame, yeah. Yep. Another frame. And my guess is there's going to be at least one more after that. Bam, bam. Alchemical machine frame. I don't see it yet. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. So there is another one. Excuse me. But a little ways away. This requires a steel singularity. Okay, that means we need to go grab the singularities. This one and this one. Whoops, I missed. All right, this one, load it. Okay, and then we want to do steel and steel. All right, so then we fill this in and we save them. And then we can put them back. That one and that one. Okay, so now we can make steel singularities. Is that 1024? It is, okay. Just making sure I had the number. Well, actually, I guess I should have verified that it was 1024. Okay. Wonder if any of those will end up changing. Okay, so we did that. We did this. Yep. Oh, I guess I should. Oh, right. Okay, next thing I wanted to look in was the black hole unit. Okay, what's the cost of this? 64Ks and quantums. Do we have that craftable? We do. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad. And then a black hole controller is 2 tanks. Okay. Yep, sure. This all seems fine. This is specifically so that we can make we can set up a one for Inferium. And then we can get rid of the compacting draw for that and then just make a recipe to make the lower tiers. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to want to store something else in a black hole tank, so or a black hole unit. So we'll do that eventually. Okay. So black hole. Did I say hi to you too, Yada? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's make that guy. Okay, and then we want to do integrated dynamics. So I'm going to guess we're going to need something. Let's see. Let's look at the readers again. So fluid reader that reads fluid tanks. No, so it'll be a world reader, I guess. Maybe a block reader. Yeah, so actually probably a block reader. But I wonder, is that going to be able to tell what's inside it? Again, I guess we'll find out. This probably is one of those that I should have done off stream. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go set this up in the overworld. Let's get a storage bus. All right, and then where do I wanna throw this? I don't know, for some reason I want to put it right there. You're saying, but not feeling miserable despite it? Oh, that's good. I guess that's good that you're feeling better. Or feeling okay, I suppose. That whole controller. If I put a storage box on this without any... without anything inside it. See, the shock therapy adjusted your mood. All right, and that goes in there, and this can go here. So now we need to find out what my the storage bus for this draw controller is at. Okay, so it's probably going to be... Is that the, okay, that's where it goes over. Okay, so these are just completely connected, okay. Okay, so this guy is set to 1,000. All right, I should have known. Should I leave this open down here? Sure. What could possibly go wrong with having a little bit of extra access down here? Okay, I also need to maybe get rid of efficiency or something. Because I'm afraid to use my pick because I don't want to break too much. Okay, so then we'll just do 2,000, and then we need to change how we get stuff into the system. So the mob farm is going to provide us with just regular inferium. And then the one we just created is also going to provide us just with inferium. So I guess we did need a crafting object on that new one. So we can produce the blocks. And then I think what I'll do is I'll take this and I'll go put this in the mob farm. And then we we exclude the inferium from being pulled out. I think that's probably doable. Okay, so I should be able to wait. Didn't I not break this with that? Maybe we can turn this guy off. Okay, so that'll start collecting stuff in there, and then we'll want to. I was saying, can I just put this here? No, you cannot. What will end up being the way for me to do that? I guess we can just do something that simple. Just do an import bus and ignore it. That one, and then some acceleration cards. All right, and that should start pulling them out, and this should start going up. All right, that looks fine. So now we need to grab, let's put our tier 1 crafter, because we don't need anything more. So we don't need to put a tier 3 over there. And then we'll go set that up, which means we're going to need the red string. Crafter. And that should be it. Okay, let's go back to crop farm. Let's grab some actual crops. Bad RNG, go away. Is that possible? Can you just will it away? Double nickels. That one. What do we got? We're up to 9, 6, 10. I thought one of the other inferium seeds was already pretty far ahead. Guess not. Okay, so let's get this guy here. And all right, we're gonna need conduits. Okay, so then we get rid of this guy. That one there, and this one, and this one. It's going to be insert on brown. And this one will be extract on red. All right, yellow extract with that. This is going to extract on brown and extract on brown. Okay. And this guy will get filled up. You need power. And that should all just be working. So put that stuff away and then power. All right, there we go. So that'll handle that. Did I do this? I did, okay. Okay. So, where do we want to do the crystal stuff. I mean, I guess it has to be over in the astral area, right? Six, 7, 6. Okay. So let's go over to astral. So now if we look at where we've chunk loaded, yeah, it's these 4 chunks. So I guess we can try setting up something over here. We will need a demag. Actually, we may not need a demag. I know some of the time these don't, like they're automatically unmagnetized. Okay, so we'll need to get the fluid from over there. Which we, I guess, can just use applied energistics to do. Let's grab a fluid interface. Well, that was much closer than I expected. All right, that one, and then we just want the liquid starlight. Hello? Why is that not taking any out? It doesn't say it's offline, but I don't know that would show me anything. Okay. Affected channels 1. Oh, I see. This is an empty line over here, but that shouldn't matter. So it says it has a channel. Weird. I'm gonna assume it's fine, and we'll figure it out in a moment. Okay, so if we want to do a block reader, let's use a different kind of block. Okay, block reader. So then we need liquid starlight. Let's grab all these things out. Okay, so what does this have here? Tile MBT, biome, light level, and a block of liquid starlight. And what does the MBT have for us? It's got nothing. Okay, is there an entity reader? There is. Although there's nothing inside it, so would we even be able to tell? I don't know. Do we have any extra rock crystals? We have 1 extra. I guess we should grab some rock crystal ore. Do we have an easier craft for that yet? Rock crystal essence, it is a tier 6, so no we don't. Okay. Get me a couple of those. And I don't have a fortune pick, right? We definitely don't need this one anymore, so let's put that one away. Yeah, the rock crystals are just automatically not magnetable. Why am I missing a torch over there? Okay, so let's do... Oh, ads. I see. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to have to play some ads in just a moment. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will be playing some Minesweeper while you guys can't see the stream. So thank you so much, and please stay tuned. I'm assuming we didn't finish this one because it's still saved. So let's make our way through some Minesweeper and a hydrate. Cheers, Weasel. Thank you. Look at that now playing message from Pretzel Rocks. Fantasy by Sergius, music by Sergius. Wow, weird. What? Okay, well, ruined that one completely. And the ads weren't even playing yet. There they go. Thank you, ads, for waiting until I blew up. Appreciate it. Higher numbers are better. 404 win not found. Unfortunate. Higher than that. It tried to get higher, right? Oh wait, no, 81. Oh, I see. And then the 35. You want to redo? Give it 60 seconds and you can do it again. You can try again because it'll only get better, I'm sure. That one. Fails an enabler. True. Let's see, these ones, those ones. You went down by one. That's the wrong direction, Dweezil. No, I went from a 9 to an 8, Max. But you didn't listen to the follow-up advice? Although I suppose that was higher than the 1 and the 4. Maybe that's what you were referring to. What? Oh, because that was already touching one there. Man, I am doing awful. Really bad. I think so. A 6, huh? Fails RNG is bad too. Maybe skip the casino for tomorrow. Too late. Too late. Let's see, those ones. Yep. That's a 1-1. We got a 2 over here though. Makes that a 1. Yep. Too late. I'm already at the casino. Fail's Sunday stream will be topless as he's gonna lose his shirt at the casino. No. No, I don't play to lose, Dweezil. Let's see, the 6 over here, we got 3 and 3. Yeah, that's all of those. Are we back already? All right. I thought those streams weren't allowed on here. Display. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. I did not complete even one game. Did not complete even one game. All right, so if we throw this guy in here, try that again. If we throw that guy in there, okay, so does this see? It does. Oh, okay. Now, if we had, oh, this just picks the first one. Okay, so might end up doing that. No, because there could be more than one in there, right? Yeah, so I think we need to get the list. Quickly tries to delete his last post. Good luck. That's not MBT, right? That's a list. Okay, and so I'm assuming if I put liquid in here, it doesn't change this, right? Yeah, it doesn't change it at all. Okay. And if we get a display, do that. That's how you win. Okay, so if I put that in there, yeah, it's only got the rock crystal as you would expect. Banned for context, banned for spamming to roll it off the screen. Decisions. Okay, so now we want to see what sort of information we get with this item, right? So how do I do that? Don't I need to know like some sort of MBT? Can we look at? No. Item MBT. Okay, so if we do first, what was it? Get 7 p.m. officially clocking off. Hooray for your team. GG. Well, at least you got to clock out, I guess. I don't know. All right, we got the default item cobble. Okay, and then we want to do get. Really looking forward to seeing your solution to this. You had a lot of fun setting up yours. Yeah, I don't even have like a clue of what I'm gonna do, so so we'll see how it goes. Integer 0. Mostly at this point I'm just trying to see how I can set up. Oh, and that's already done again. Experimentation is half the fun sometimes, but sometimes I can get a little frustrated as well. But you know, a lot of your IT brethren are still out recovering systems, so little sarcasm. Can you remember how you set yours up? So no chance of that happening. I'm assuming these don't despawn. All right, let's put those away. So let's just keep that going. So we will need something that places water or the liquid, which actually shouldn't be that bad at all. I'm still concerned about this, but I'll deal with that in a moment. Do we have just like a placer? Yeah, fluid placer seems fine. I'm pretty sure it won't continually place, so I think that should be all right. So since you're on blood magic, question, do you recommend new altar per tier or just building up the same one? Off the same one, Dweezil. you can always ask questions. You don't have to pretend. Oh my goodness. Man, this yeah, we really do need to I feel weird asking Minecraft questions for your world when this is all about you. No, we're community. We can help. Community, we can help. Got enough to annoy you for years. Oh, apparently I took out a torch. Oh yeah, right here. Gotcha. All right. Not that we need a torch in this place, but it's all right. Lurk for Catan. Nice. Good luck, fish. Yes, the dumbest questions all the time. You've not been banned. Yeah, there's definitely. I wouldn't say you've asked any dumb questions, but to each their own. Fluid. Fail. How do you Minecraft? Open the game and start. You should really learn automation so I can make a real storage system. Nah, 40 more netherite chests it is. You're welcome, Chach. Glad I could help. All right, yeah, so that definitely doesn't work. Okay, interesting. I wonder why. Does that mean it's not working for a regular interface too? Nope, the regular interface works fine. So it's just the liquid starlight it doesn't like. I've been doing that wrong all these years. What you've done without me, I don't know. So if I put that there, yeah. So this apparently just doesn't like the just doesn't like it. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to use an importer. All right, that's fine. Oops, I forgot we don't have a magnet. I'm not picking up that stuff. Okay, that means we can pick those up. See, I think we need to remove the efficiency from this pick. So you're gonna go up here and right there. Then we need a fluid export. Oh man, I hate it when my inventory is so messy. We need to get rid of all the rock crystals. All right, you go up there with one of them. Okay. And there we go. That'll fix that. Okay, let's put all of these up here. I guess I should have looked to see a purity of 76. And a one of 74. What do we have inside here? Oh, I already picked it up. Good job. This hasn't been doing anything. Okay, well, we'll use that one. To be fair, on the two main launchers, one from the Xbox app or the standalone, guilty for having both for some reason. And then the myriad of modded launchers, so How to Minecraft has become a little bit more complicated than it was. I suppose that's true, but that's only how do I modded Minecraft, Neffers. Not just How to Minecraft, right? Because How to Minecraft, you either play it on, you play it from an app store, or you even on PC, the normal, the normal Joe Schmo would probably go to like the Windows store, or I don't know what you'd do on a Mac, but you would go to the Windows store and just download the Bedrock app, right? You wouldn't know that there's a Java one. Okay, so we got tile entity, item, and integer, yep. And then we got a get or default. Not to mention the custom launchers, yeah. So we got the, wait, this is an MBT one. You already mentioned that? No worries. Oh, right. That was the MBT from that guy. Gotcha. And then this is what we're looking at the list here. Brain is fried after this week. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so now we can do this guy. Get from the list. Yep. Hey, Boo, how are you doing today? Welcome. Bedrock doesn't exist for Mac, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. This is probably the old .NET framework and not .NET Core. So we're stuck with Java, which is a good problem to have. Good problem to have. Let's see, this is going to be list of 0. Going to ignore the fact that it's or cobble. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I wouldn't really say that. Okay, we do need a variable store. Doing great. What about me? I'm doing well. I bite my thumb at B. Oh, Bedrock Edition. Hey, Alex, how are you doing today? You wouldn't even know how to have multiple instances, different versions on the vanilla launchers. You only use those checking snapshots or releases. Well, yeah, again, I would say that's more advanced to have multiple versions. I would assume most people just, open Minecraft and let it go. You got all Billy Shakespeare on it. Certified menace. Interesting. All right, we got integer, we got an item, and then we get the random list, and then a random list. I don't know why I put the things where I did. Okay, so we got rock crystal. That's what we expect. All right, now there was an MBT thing. This guy. Entity, fluid, item. Let's try item first. So this is going to be MBT of list. Whoops, 0. Too many keys playing double, triple duty. You only know the reference because of ERB. I don't know what any of that is or the reference. Okay, so now this guy, that was an item. Okay, so then this guy, this is MBT. You can't look at it like that. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how are you doing today? Welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. We're working on some integrated dynamics. Attempting to cast entity to item for value rock crystal. Okay, so it can't be an item, it has to be entity. Okay, so MBT entity. Oops, I don't have it. What are we trying to automate? Rock crystals, because we have to. Would have thought that'd be in your heyday. You've never seen the epic raw battles of history? Doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. Remember, I had talked about this one and I said, if I need to automate it, we'll automate it. Well, we're at that point where we need to automate it. That's a weird one to be blocked. Alex, that part we're gonna delete though. What about rock, paper, scissors crystals? Yeah, something like that. MBT of, oh my goodness, list of 0. Can't remember things. Okay, so then let's put this guy in here. Integrated, oh, I did it again. Integrated MBT isn't in this. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know. This aspects expects entity, but item was given. What the heck? Didn't it just tell me a second ago that I couldn't do item? Do you find this type of automating fun? At the moment, it's fine. Never mind, yes it is. Oh, integrated MBT, yes. I didn't know that's what this was from. So clearly that didn't do what I was hoping. So we did this one. Can you explain what is this mod? No. This mod is essentially programming. It's called integrated dynamics. It allows you to automate a lot of stuff, but I cannot explain this mod. This mod is pain. I would heavily recommend looking up online for it. So because it'll give you, oh, we're up to 400 already. Let's go ahead and grab a lever real quick. Turn this guy off, and then let's grab a bucket. So I don't want this to split just yet. But yeah, it's essentially a way to do a bit of programming within Minecraft. And it's not super easy, and that's why I don't want to explain it. I am confused about this though. Input type entity. That TP scared you? You forgot Totemic is in the pack? It's so forgettable. Yeah, it was at the beginning of the pack. It's fun and interesting to see. So I don't understand. Okay, what if I take this? So this is, oh, I think I know what I did wrong. So this here is an item, not an entity. Is that because I did the item cobble? Okay, so we can probably get rid of these then. Maybe not though, because I'm probably going to want more than one of these, right? What's the step you're trying to work out? I'm just trying to look at the MBT of the entity. I don't think I used it a single time outside of its chapter. But this one, the Totemic. Is Totemic the one that gave us the cheaty wand? No, that's Roots. Yeah, I don't know if I have either. And explored in the Nether, nice. That was Roots, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're back to here. So entities. So I think when I did the get or default, I needed. Okay, well, let's ignore that. Let's just go back to MBT of an entity. And that was this guy here. So this is going to be MBT of first floating, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to call that one. Okay, and now if we look at that one, oh, you're not going to see it. Okay, so this one, hey, okay, there we go, finally. All right, so what do we got? We have item, tag, astral sorcery, crystal properties. All right, so there's the stuff that we're looking for. We got size and purity. Any reason for reading the MBT of the entity rather than as an item in the chest? So it said not, it said essentially to leave it. Because over here it says, you know, essentially don't take it out of the liquid, or you'll lose the jumps. This will slowly increase its size. Don't keep diving into the hole to see how much your crystal has grown. The size changes will happen in larger jumps if you keep picking up the rock crystal. So I figured instead of picking it up and putting it into a chest, I'll keep it in the world. Or maybe you're saying every time the yeah, I was thinking I would just always have liquid down and not you know, once the liquid's gone, pick stuff up, that sort of stuff. Which might be what you're talking about, I don't know. All right, let's erase that one. Okay, so we need, this guy is going to be, what size maybe? So the problem that I'm going to end up having is when there's more than one crystal here, I don't know how I'm going to get it, because clearly it did not give me what I wanted when I was looking at the list. Silly weather church. I'm also complaining, but it's not that bad here. 28, but also humidity 72. Definitely not fun. $28, definitely a bit high there. I mean, I could just make it so that we keep getting bigger crystals, but that's not going to help me either. Humidity here was an 80%. Oh my goodness, finally starting to cool down. Sounds awful. Code review in 30 minutes. It's probably too soon, Dweezil, too soon. So yeah, I think that kind of indicates to me that, I mean, unless I can figure out, okay, let's try that again. 25. Quit pressuring me. So can we do entity? How do I get an output of an entity? Input type. Output type entity. Oh, right there. But that's the... Oh, wait. Input entity output block. GG, boo. Input entity output list. Input entity output item. Can I do like output? No. So we could do if the list is greater than 1, but we'll only be able to see the first one. So wouldn't I have to pull out either one of those, I guess? So I can't even make a list of entities. So you can't create an entity that. So then the get or default won't work because I can't do a a third one. All right, so then I guess we go back to this. Okay, so we got 0 and the list. Nope, that's the individual entity. So we can get rid of that guy. So if we do get from the list, first one. Okay, we'll try this again. And so this should hopefully give me an entity. And so then we should be able to put this in here. Variable could not be found. Oh, the integer. Gotcha. Variable and left slot must... Oh, right. Yep. And then we need to also do the MBT of an entity. Okay, and then this guy and this guy. And that time it works. What the heck? Didn't I try this earlier? Oh, I guess it was because of the getter default. Strange. Okay, so now how do I go about looping? Is there such a thing as a loop? While, do, no. You don't want 40 heat again? You've been struggling with the mid to high 20s? Ouch. Just hoping we don't have a silly heat wave again. 40 with similar humidity was a record. I don't want Mother Nature to get a PB. You think you start to understand 1% of what you see? Really? It's pretty high. Boom, 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 boom. So wouldn't I need to do... Man, I'm just confusing myself here. So what do I want? When we have two items in front, I want to take the one that has the lower amount. No, I want to take the one that has a higher amount. No, I'd want to take the one that has the lower amount. Now, how would I get the lower amount? Do I have to, I'd have to like multiply one by something, by 100, multiply by the other by 100. Tell me what you want exactly. I had to make it unclippable, so I had to not read the whole thing. Unclippable. Let's see, a chest. I guess we can put this on the ground. Yeah, I still don't entirely know what I'm doing. This is going to be, wait, can you? How do I interact with that? Is there like a world item importer? Picks up items from the world. And that definitely sounds right. Item importer. Today it's going to be 30, 38, 100 degrees. My goodness. Yeah, it definitely sounds awful. Have enough blocks over here, or have enough sides over here. Actually, we don't need the block reader anymore. Thanks, Nuffers. Cheers. Get hydrated in chat. Maybe instead of the block reader, we would do... do we have a fluid reader? No, let's not do that. Okay, so if we had that there, this is going to be pick up all item entities, pick up all item entities. So what would we want to do here? What is this? Pick up entities, pick up the given amount of items from the world. Oh, okay. Picks up the given entities from the world that match the given predicate. That match the given MBT tag. Import items from the facing entities if the Boolean is true. So if I had something that said, so, but don't I need to know what this entity this feels like it's going to be more confusing, because what I need to know the MBT of both items, and essentially I would need to say for this item, if you have a lesser value than the other one. So maybe I need to come up with that value part. Okay, so we had MBT, and so we needed size and purity. Okay, and then this will go in here. So then we want to do probably an integer of, let's just do 1,000. Then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, and then we're going to do multiply. So we're going to say size times 1,000. Size times 1,000. Can you type, please? And then add that to this. Whoops. Oh no, did I just erase that? I didn't. Good. Okay, and this is size times 1,000 plus purity. Okay, and so then this will give us the number of the item that's in there. Okay. Although, can we get a 100? Is that going to matter? No, it shouldn't matter. Although that's not going to... Which one matters more? Because do I want to order by purity first and then by size? Or do I want to order by size and by purity? I don't know that it matters. Or actually, do I even go simpler than that and just say if the purity is above, what was it again? It needs to be at least 75 purity and at least 300. Oh, but then how do I make sure that it always has 1 in there? So yeah, then size, and it would have to do both. Man, I'm having a hard time with how I want to handle this. So this could only, we would do, all right, let's grab those numbers, I guess. So 75%. So we're going to want a 75. And then it was the in 300. And then we needed purity and size. So how does that was it a delegate operator? Because if I could take the MBT of one of them, so what was that? What were those MBT functions again? Has key, MBT value. How do you use these? Just take a string. It takes an MBT. So do I need to say item tag astral sorcery crystal properties purity? Is there a way for me to actually look at that? Man. Because then would I be able to use that value to then just do like a double or a long here and just pull back the values directly for each of the items? Okay, so we want to do pickup and item entities. Pickup item operator MBT. Yeah, so it's this one here from the world that match the given MBT tag, but we can't do partial matches. So we would have to say, yeah, so it feels like it has to be this one here with the item predicate, but I don't know how to use that predicate. So maybe I do need to do the inventory side because that's just what I understand. Because we've done that in the other part. Doesn't help that things like operands and stuff are all itty bits you shove into a chest before they come together. Just allow all the things in one card, yeah, right? Yeah, it also doesn't help that I just can't see it in my head. So confusing trying to figure out reading the entities. Yeah, I think so. Because essentially what I think I could do is use this guy here with the operator, and the predicate would essentially just be for this item if it has, you know, the what are the two things? If it has the size greater than or equal to 300 and the purity greater than or equal to 75. And that feels like it'd be incredibly simple to do. But how you do that in here is the problem. And what is this? This is a type of an operator. What is an operator? What do we have in here? Anything that would work until the crystal splits? No, that'd be fine, right? Because then you just have two crystals that would be too low, right? It has regex monsters. and then it would continue to, you know, grow until it splits again and again and again and again. You'd probably get tons of items, and that might eventually be a problem. But eventually it'll grow to a big size and it'll grow to a big purity. But it'll only grow when there's one of them in there. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought, I guess I assumed that it didn't care how many were in there. Raw item equals. All right, well then I guess we can do that with so we'll just need to let's see. So we'll need a fluid detector. All right, well let's erase what we have here. Actually no, the 375 we'll keep. So probably need those, and then the 1,000 we can take away. It feels like that could be easier, and we just use a couple chests as kind of the middleman. And I'm obviously getting very confused anyways. Okay, so let's grab a couple chests. So we'll need a, oh right, I forgot these will connect. All right, so we'll need inventory readers. I probably don't need an inventory reader on the end one. So end one will eventually just be, here's the output. Okay, and then we need a fluid reader. Redstone world inventory entity. Is there a fluid reader? There is. Wait, what the heck is that thing? A liquid monitor? Something we haven't crafted yet? Is that possible? And these are fluid tanks. All right, let's get one of them. And put those away. I wouldn't take my word for it. My memory is terrible. Definitely worth sciencing. Yeah, I suppose I can just take... Do we have two crystals that have relatively the same? Hey, Flutterer, how you doing today? 8185. Okay. Chat, can you guys remember that? 81 and 85. Starlight. 81, 85. Do we need to record both? 81 and 85. Thank you. You'll know if it's worked if it consumes the starlight. Gotcha. All right. Although I guess because it's not putting the particle effects, that kind of leads me to believe it didn't, or it's not going to work. But well, we'll see. We'll see. You're tired though? Sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Alas, it's Saturday now for me. Okay, so then this will be, sure, interface is 0. And then this one. Speaking of sleep, you should probably attempt to get some more. Good luck, Chach. I hope you're able to sleep. All right, so 4 is going to be our output chest. Okay. So, oh, and then the fluid thing. Did I even tell that to craft? Fluid reader? I did not. All right, so we're going to put a fluid reader here. And then this is going to say, oh, wait a minute. Does that only work with a tank? Block fluid? Let's pick that guy out. Let's grab another bucket of liquid starlight. Why do I have 200 buckets of milk? Okay, no, it does see it. All right. Not actually going to sleep yet. You just should. Tank not empty, false. Tank empty, true. Tank full, true. Is tank false? Fluid amount 0. So this guy here. And then is there just a... If I do is there a null? Is null? Apologies for trying to be an enabler of good health. Fluid is missing. Okay, so we put this guy in here with this in here. It's going to say false, and then when this goes away, set to true. Okay, so that's an easy one. As you should be. This is Twitch. Good health is an afterthought for most of us. Okay, this can go away. We are on to gens. So fluid is missing. Okay, so when the fluid is gone, we want to take all the items and send them to our working chest. You can't read that when there's a, you can't look in that when there's a reader on it. Actually, I probably just should have changed them to like crates or something. Do I even have crates craftable? I don't. Another thing we don't have craftable. Spruce. And those are all regular chests. Yep. Okay, so give me 2 more crates. All right, well, we'll replace these, and that also means I could have put them next to each other, but I guess I'll ignore that. Well, I didn't anticipate working on this today. Okay, and now if we have this on top, we can still open it. Yeah, much rather have them on top. Okay, so that means if we drop the crystal here, it should get picked up as it did, and it put it into the chest. Okay. But here we are, exactly. All right, and then we're gonna need to output one onto here. Oh my goodness, I need another one. World, what, like exporter? Places items into the world. I guess I could just use like an open crate or something. Good job, bot. We don't need the chests anymore. Let's put this guy up here. The thing I'm unsure about is how I'm going to put only one item in here.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke. Is the funny joke not just me working on integrated dynamics? Is that not funny? All right, Flutterer, here you go. Some kind of amazing joke. All right, here you go. What flies around all day but never goes anywhere? What flies around all day but never goes anywhere? A flag. I guess that's not really a joke, more of a riddle, but fail working on integrated dynamics, exactly. Also, it looks like, yes, 2 of them do not work together. And if there's only one in there, 85 and 81, right? Yeah, those were the same numbers. And so if there's only one in there, you get the particles. I suppose I could do fluid is missing or multiple items. Oh, and it's break time too. So if there's 2 of them, then pick them up. And then it would just do the whole process again. But if the liquid's there, isn't that going to mess stuff up? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But I guess I am going to do that. So, and then we want to do. How do you do the number of entities? So I guess it's going to be this, and then we need to do the count of it. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break in just a moment. Make sure you guys, what the heck, why does this have 2? List length. Okay, now I'm confused. How is that not item list count? List. Can you not look at the length of a list? Length. What the heck is that? Why is it 2 pipes? But anyways, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you're getting up. Go stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will be back in just a minute. Items in world length. Something like that. But yeah, so obviously so confusing myself all the time. All right. Oh, and this is already killing imps. So yeah, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. You guys still see the whole stream? Or the whole window? Yeah, you do. Okay, we made the sink. We want to make these guys. So, magnesium. Diboride. Okay, that was easy. Shibuchi. English only. Huh? Yes, English only here. Actually, no, it's on this side, so... Oh, no. Okay, I was ready. Alright, I guess, Eliza, you still get the kill. So, you're probably wondering why I have, my pants still on. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. Oh, I got a little close. Pink fertilizer. There was a creeper right there. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder, as you can tell from... Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Every day you're booting. Every day she's booting. There you doing? How you doing, Fufu? Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. So it's like a gear. I thought that came from in game. Torch the place or something. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. You need to have a storage network route somewhere in your network. And then everything's connected with network cables. And then there are these things called links, which you put them on a storage like item, like a chest or a colossal chest. Alrighty, chat. You know, anything that can store an item. Welcome back. Hope everybody enjoyed the break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Let's go continue to bash our heads against integrated dynamics. Did I not unmute? Okay, there we are. I also feel like I don't know that I can use the open crate, but maybe we can. So maybe I can just put an interface on that or an importer on that one. And so then we can have this guy here. Cheers, Flutterer. Thank you for the hydrate. So this will be essentially our working chest. I know you didn't get a drink while you were gone. I did, but you know, because that's typically what I do when I when I take a break. Is I drink water, I fill the water, and then I go to the bathroom. Let me grab some signs so I can remind myself of what I'm doing as well. Okay, so this will be the working chest. This will be the need to grow chest. And then this one will be the finished. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need this one and this one, but I feel like this is just how I have this in my head. So this was on interface 2, so we want to put this guy on interface 2. And, oh, not that one. We want to do... Yeah, I think import all items is fine, and we just do one item at a time. I mean, you can only take one item of these at a time anyways. And so then this would be when there's no items down there. So we're going to want to do the 0. We also need to get ourselves a 1, I think. Okay. And so we want to do greater than 1. Items in pool greater than 1. All right, and then we also want to do items in world equal to items in world equal to 0. Items in world equal to 0. I guess I should keep my naming consistent. Items in pool. Okay, so we're going to want to do when there's nothing in the pool, then we import something. Fail places signs. They're all floating on sticks, not placed properly. This is what we deal with when it's in regard to building. Only the worst will do, you know? You love it. You love it. 0 items and 1. Okay, so this should be... No? What are you missing? Oh. You need this guy. And now this guy is enabled, all right. So now if we were to put one of the rock crystals in there, I expected it to... Oh, did I use the wrong one? importer. No, we're exporting from the network, right? Yep, I did do it backwards. Export from the network. And we want to do all items on channel 2, 1 and 1. When it's equal to 0. Okay, and so if we had more than one in there, okay, so it does drop both immediately. Whoops, well, don't keep putting those in there. So that means this needs to be set to some really high amount. Let's go with every 2 seconds. And then if both of those are in there, it should only take one. And then not the next one. Okay, so that at least handles that part. Okay, so now we need to go through the items in this chest and push them into this chest when they have, when the MBT or when the purity is lower or the size is lower. But isn't that the same problem? All right, so we want to go to the list of items. This is going to be items in working. So essentially we can put all of these in there. Can I move something from like an inventory slot? Item inventory size. Or maybe what I do is I go from here into a chest that only has a single slot. And that's where I check the MBT. Because for going through this list of items, you would need to go through. How would I get all the items in the chest? Because it could empty them out, right? And then if you had an item, I mean, I guess what's the likelihood that something like this happens? I guess as long as you're taking from the end first, that shouldn't happen. No, but you could still get this to happen. Because if this is processing while it pulls in more items. And I'm assuming the list is based on where'd the list go? So if we take out this one, yeah. So it is based on where it is in the crate. Suppose I could, well, there's not an easy way to go through all of it, is there? So I'd essentially have to go through each one of these, but how do I even loop? I don't think there's a good way to loop. Is the way we're looping in the other ones is going based on how many items are in the chest. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, is go with something something that can only hold one item at a time. So then do I even care what's in here? I don't think I do. So we'll put a mini chest here. Looping isn't really a thing as far as I can tell. Yeah, definitely seems that way at least. There's a few drawbacks. I suppose they probably did that very intentionally, right? To prevent people from creating like infinite loops and stuff like that. Okay, so then this will only ever have one item in it. So we don't care about that one anymore. And then we could even just use a conduit here. Why not mix and match? And this will insert. Okay, so that'll take any of the crystals and put it into here. And so now this should be the individual rock crystal. Let's label this. This is now tiny chest item. List of items, because there are states of an item. Trying to understand logic. Can't you just shotgun % of completion for any given item and disregard? So it's the list of items are all the items in the crate here. So what I need to do is for each item that's in this crate, I need to look at it and say, is the size greater than 300? If yes, then is the purity greater than 75%? If yes, then put it into the finished chest. If either of those were no, put them in the need to grow chest. That's literally it. I don't think it gets more complicated than that. And then we just have to drop one at a time over here, but that'll be based on what's in the need to grow chest. So that's what we're trying to do by using this inventory reader on this tiny chest, because this tiny chest can only ever hold one item. Can you pipe them one at a time into a separate inventory while checking them? Yeah, that's what I'm doing here, Chach. We're piping them into a mini chest, and then with the mini chest, I'm gonna check it. Assuming that's what you mean. You mind you doing it? Gotcha. Okay, so then we got the tiny chest. MBT of tiny chest. You only have paying attention? Playing Sky Greg at the same time? Oh, really? MBT tiny chest with the tiny chest inventory. Okay, so there we go. This is what we're looking for. And you have 3 variables on the items. Yeah, we're looking for size and purity. Those are the 2 that we care about. Maybe that's what you're saying? So we have size and we have purity. And that'll be of the MBT of the item in the tiny chest. So now if we put this in here, this will tell us the size of that one. And then 0 and now 85, 0 and 81. Okay, yep. So that looks correct to me. Okay, so now we just do the other logic, and then we just need to extract from this into this one. So this can be a item importer. Oh, wait a minute. I guess we'll need 2 importers. Yeah, we'll need 2 importers because of the way that I have this set up. I guess I could reverse it and put the exporters on these, only talking to this as an interface. That's probably easier. Although this needs an interface. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter the order we do. We'll have to have a separate one. Glad it's not just me that struggles so much to figure this stuff on stream. I feel like on stream or off stream it takes forever. It's just when you're off stream, it's easier to just kind of focus on this. No, this wasn't meant to be an interface. This was meant to be an importer. So one there, one there. Okay, and this goes back. So this was interface channel 0. This goes back to 2, and this one goes back to 4. Off stream, you don't have other things taking your focus away? True. Let's put those away. Inventory is less of a mess as well off stream. I still need to get the liquid going, but I kind of feel like maybe I don't need to care about the liquid. Maybe this is just always going and we only pick stuff up when there's more than 2. But then it's only going to ever pick up the first one, right? And the first one is random. So no, I think that's still pick all entity when the fluid is missing, or actually, yeah, I shouldn't need the or anymore, right? Yeah. And then this goes to channel 0, and that's what this one was, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So then this one here is going to go to import all items to channel 2. All the other stuff doesn't matter. And then this one will be to channel 4. And then we just need a condition and then a not that condition. Does that mean I should use like one of those proxies as well? Just use the same variable twice, it would probably be fine. Okay, so yeah, let's assume we're not going to need that one. Wait a minute, I only have size. Where's the other one? Did I not create the second one? Oh, it's in here. Duh. Staring at it. Okay, so we need the numbers 75 and 300. Size and size. Wait, what? MBT, tiny chest. Size and purity. Yeah, they both come from 168. All right. Okay, so we want to do greater than or equal to. Purity is greater than or equal to 75. Purity greater than or equal to 75. Okay, and then the other one is size. Excuse me, is greater than, size is greater than or equal to 300. Okay, and then we need to combine those. That's not the ampersand. Bless, thank you, thank you. And this is gonna be purity greater than or equal to 75 and size greater than or equal to, don't mind me. All right, so there's that one, and now we need to do NAND. Is that actually what I want? I don't think that's right. Is NAND the exact opposite? I forget how logic stuff works. I'm gonna assume yes, but well, we'll find out. Okay, then we want to do purity greater than or equal to 75. What is this? Not and size greater than or equal to 300. Okay, so we got U, which one? Size and purity. Okay, so if we put this guy in here, what are you missing? 58. Oh yeah, the integers. Okay, so we have false. Oh, wait a minute. Purity is greater than 75. Oh, it actually is true. Okay. Let's also change this to be a little bit higher. So what happens when there's nothing in here? It does go to false, okay. So is that going to be a problem? Not and both inputs equals 0, all others 2. Times 1. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it does what I expect it to. Okay, and then we were doing which one here? This was channel 4. 4 was the finished. So finished is this one. And then partial is that one. Okay, so it pushed 1. Oh, but because there's no fluid, it keeps picking it up. So, and then that should put one of them over here. Hey, nice. Okay. Not times 1. Okay. So now I just need to get the fluid placed properly. Because it feels like this is now working. This is all within a chunk too. I should have checked that first. So how do we want to place the fluid? I guess it's as simple as if the size of this is 0, place fluid. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, I think that should work. Oh. So that means we have the next one over here. That went from 81 to 194. Is that right? Is this actually it, Chad? Did I must be missing something. Okay, we want redstone writer. Actually, I have one of those, don't I? I do. Hey, Colgate, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got a redstone writer. Good and me. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. So we have this set to deactivation. So we want to do items in world.length. So this is set to on, so it's not pushing anything. Actually, could I just put this right here? So that'll give a redstone signal of 1, right? So now I should be able to remove that. And so as long as there's an item in there, this should be turned off. So if we pick up the bucket, I mean, it's all going to be kind of quick though. So we almost need to, I guess, turn off this guy. Yeah, and then pick up the liquid. So if I pick up the liquid, hopefully it doesn't place more liquid. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I think we're good here, chat. Put that one back. GG, I guess. So now we just need to put a bunch of crystals in that one. Let's put this one down here. Okay, all the rest of these are fine, right? Yeah. So then we can just shove all the crystals in here. And they should slowly get tossed into here. All this time playing Mad Pack and no bucket in the hotbar by default. That's because I have draconic gear. I am indestructible now, essentially. And before that, we had a jetpack, you know, pretty early on. All right. I guess that's good. That does also mean... Wait, so how's this work again? So we have these ones are high. So these ones will eventually... Here, let's make this a little bit easier on us. So that it'll take one of these two next, which should increase the size. Let's do this for a moment. It's probably going to confuse me, but we'll do it anyways. And also let's just verify that it doesn't matter where it is in the chest. Okay, so that picked up one of them. This one is also relatively high size, so we can leave that one. Okay, we got 340, 364. I don't remember what the one it just picked up was. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. So I thought this was going to be a lot more complicated. But I guess the big thing is this here, the tiny chest to limit only checking a single item where you know exactly where it is in the list. You know what they really need is they need the ability in integrated dynamics to have .NET's link, where you can just say, give me the first. Okay, so we're at 399, so it was close. You make it a lot more complicated if you want to increase the efficiency of it. Honestly, it's not really needed. Yeah, like making it so that we only take the highest one out of here at a time. I was thinking about that, but then it was just like, eh. Because essentially you'd have to like sort this, and I don't really want to do that. And for me, this is on a server, so you know this'll just be running when I'm not playing. So for me, it doesn't need to be quick. It just needs to be, you know, working. Oh, wrong one. I'm still confused why the fluid interface wasn't working, but you know, it is what it is. Did I pick that up? I must have. Okay, I wanted to see it split. Okay, we do have one of 400, so let's pick that one back up. List of entities, that was the one that was over there, right? Wait, so if I take this out, that's going to mess up this guy? Yeah, so let's grab a lever real quick so we can turn this off manually as well. Because yeah, this would fail, right? Yeah, okay. There is only one item, yep. So ooh, this is gonna wait, it didn't pull anything out. Oh, because this has to equal 0. Okay. So that's actually good. It negates both of them, I guess. What was I just about to do? I was gonna look in the list of items. I don't remember. Okay, did that? Of course it didn't take the 400. Let's pick that up. Oh, look at that. It does actually pick. Oh, they were both 400. Okay, that that's fine then. Okay, so this should split, right? Now that the one that's in there is at 400. Right, so we need to set this up as a recipe as well. Can you use like a imaginary time block or anything over here? We can't make that, right? Imaginary time block. We cannot. Yeah, we can't make it yet. Close to it. This quest page, I guess. Okay, so did you get 2? You did not split. All right, let's grab. Okay, I guess we're back to doing a little bit more. It's not guaranteed to split. Okay. Entity, and then we want to do MBT of loading entity. Wait, do I still have that? MBT tiny chest? No. MBT of the entity. And this is, oh, I don't have the label on me. MBT of loading item. Okay, so then this guy goes in there, and then this guy goes in here. Okay, and then I wanted to do item, tag, astral, crystal, and size, I guess. Actually, we can do this so we can actually see what it's working on. Which means we'll use that 1000 again, which I don't have. Is there like a concat? List and string, but it has to be a string. I'm gonna assume it can't auto convert to a string. So then yeah, we'll stick with what I was doing. Thousand. What is concat for and does? Concat is typically like string concatenation is just putting a string together. You know, like appending a string together, putting a string together. Multiply. And we're gonna do size times 1000. Wait, no, label it. Size times 1000. And then addition, size times 1000 plus purity. Okay, and then this will be magic number of loading. Okay, and that can go on there, and then these can go in here. Wait, that's not a number. That's a number. These are more tags. Okay, so that's what it's currently working on is... Oh, does that mean it's split? It must have, right? But this one's already a size of 400. I guess it must have split. So we have 400 size and 42 purity. And now we have 395 size and 37 purity. Okay, so the new one became this small one of 8942. And this is the old one. I see, okay. Okay, so let's just grab all these out. So it looks like it works. Like Chach said, it could be more efficient, but I'm all right with this. I wonder if I should validate that it works when we're gone. I guess there's not really a good way to do that other than eventually checking this chest, and hopefully we'll see more. I guess we can also put more crystals in there too. Rock, crystal, ore. Hey, Funder. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? How is the rest of your Mario? Did you get any new PBs? Yeah, so now it's back to the 400. You went from 2150 to 2101. Nice, getting there. So this isn't messing up, right? If I take this one and put this back in here. Okay, no, just making sure that it's not false and true. Yeah, so this one's always true. So I feel like there's a chance, but I did slow this down. So hopefully it's smart enough to not do anything there. And I guess I don't need this inventory reader at all. Right? I don't think anything used this one. Did you just put the same one down there twice? Or I guess we just have more than one at 400 size already. I gotta just ignore it and let it just go and hope that it works. Okay, let's go back over to Crop Farm. We'll continue getting those things going. About 1,343rd place now. GG. Well, you'll be down past 1,000 real soon. Real soon. Every time I see you playing it, it always makes me wonder. I wonder if I could do some of that stuff. And then I see how like upset you get with yourself, and I'm like, yeah, I do the same thing, and that's enough to just kind of make me not want to do it. 9, 9, 10. It's interesting though. Before, when you'd PB, even if it was minutes, you only bobbed like tens of people. Fail by proxy. No, because I clearly do that to myself with even with the Mad Pack runs, so I could only see myself doing that when with that one, and that's a much shorter run too, so it would feel, I guess, when it's a shorter run, they shouldn't be as meaningful, but they probably still are, you know. Now your time is to the point where when you PB by seconds, you're bopping a lot. Yeah, and that's crazy that there are so many people on the list too. But I mean, obviously, it's a very, very popular game. Concat is a way of ignoring the data type to prevent errors to expected input type for a given function. So that's your very limited understanding. So concat is simply like, so you have two items right here, right? 13 and 13. So think of concat just like that. It's just combining them together. But in the sense of a string, it's going to say 1 3 plus 1 3 is equal to 1 3 1 3. So, and then if you think of it in text form, so if you have IMAG as one string and E as another string, if you concat them together, it's just going to be the word image. Although I'm sure there's many different usages of concat itself, but that's how concat works with a string. And in some languages, they will convert any type, and I think that's what Nefers is kind of talking about as well. In some languages, they will convert any type to its string representation. So if you combine like a string and a number, then you'll get, you know, the string plus the number at the end of it, instead of trying to do some sort of math. It would just combine, you know, again, if it was image and a number of 26, it would end up being image 26 versus trying to add the you know, the values together. Okay, so we did that. We're working on this guy. We need to make the frame. So let's do a pattern. We needed this guy, crystal core. That's going to be this one. Without that. But the 26 would no longer be a number. It'd be a string. Well, no, 26 would stay a number, but the concatenate value would no longer be a number, correct? Maybe that's what you're saying. Okay, so we got those ones there. Do we know how to make the vitreous? We do. And titanium box. Yes. Can't have two data types in one variable. Yep. Lost connection. Hi again. Well, welcome back, Boo. Sorry, lost connection. And this is going to go into the manual. Do you think there's a good way to indicate that we need to put a rock crystal in with this? What about dirt? Good old dirt, chat. Oh, I don't have dark steel anymore. I can't do the anvil. Anvil. Add one rock crystal. Actually, I guess I'll leave that there. All right, that'll be our indicator. And we have 64 of them, so that should last a while. Okay, and that was the crystal core. Magical leather. We still need to put the export Essentia buses on those things. Okay, so there we go. So now we'll get this and it'll say, hey, add one more rock crystal. And I say, oh, okay. That's how that conversation's gonna go in my head. Okay, are these gonna be 10 10 10? I think they were 10 9 9. 10 10 10. Excellent. Okay, let's go put these over here. All right, now it just needs to spread a little bit. And then hopefully it'll spread a little bit more. Excellent. Okay. Let's throw those away. Grab those. I know I could use clippers, but you know, it's fine. All right, so that's all good. That's all good. We need to go back to Astral. Is programming over? It is. It is. Yep. Yep. This is our programming setup over here, which hasn't produced a second one yet. Which is still working on a 432. We're close to another one. We're at 451. Which it actually just put back. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, interesting. So, Chach, I guess indirectly, it's kind of making it so that it's prioritizing the ones. Well, only until it splits, I suppose. And then after it splits, it'll take up one of the lower one for now, right, Pam? How you doing today, Pam? But yeah, so it's just going to alternate between the two 400s until it splits, and then we'll get another one in here. And then, yeah, I suppose the other 400 will be placed at the end. Yeah. Okay, so we got our rock crystals, so now we need to craft. And this guy. All right, there we go. Crystal core. All right, we got it. And oh, that wasn't even needed. Okay, well, it was needed. We just needed the frame, not the core. Okay, so now we need to make, where is it? Thing that uses this. Oh man, what? 775%? Ouch. I see. Okay. So I need to set that thing up again, but with celestial crystals. I have a feeling you're going to run into the same problem you did with this. Oh, like it keeps working on the smallest one over and over and over, maybe? Because it splits, and when it splits, it goes to the front of the line. Is the only thing I could think of. All right, well, we want to make this guy. This one I'm a little concerned about. Oh my goodness, and there's even more machine frames here. Just end up with a ton of low-level crystals, yeah. I have no idea how I'd sort that chest. So I guess what you'd have to do is you'd have to take... Oh man, ads. What? All right. Well, chat, we're going to do, enjoy your grub, Dweezil. We're going to play some more Minesweeper while we run a few more ads. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy your break. This button. All right, time for Minesweeper. Is this considered more programming? Boo. Playing Minesweeper. Let's see, we got a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Okay. Let's see, and then we got that one. Oh. Not of course. Easiest to do would be to use a random number for the chest inventory. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I wonder how easy that would be. No, it's deciphering or reverse engineering. I wonder how we could do that. Let's see, that's a 1-1, which means there's, yeah, we know that there's 2 there, so that doesn't help us. There's 1 up there, all right. We'll try and make our way over this corner so we can try and figure that out. That one, this one means here. Which means there, which means there. Yep, okay. That one. And this one, yep, that's fine. We got those 2. This is a 1-1. That's a 1-1, which means that is a bomb. Let's see, the 3 here means one of these is a bomb, which means one of those is a bomb, which means all 3 of those is a bomb. That one, which also means those are safe, which means those are safe. How are we doing? 1 minute left. This one, no wait. Yeah, that means one of those is a bomb, which means those are safe. Below 4 is a bomb. Below 4, you're saying this is a bomb? Because this is a 2-2. I don't know if you can make that assumption, but maybe you've already worked through it. Let's see, that one there, that one there. Look at the 3. Oh, you're saying because this has to be. I see. Gotcha. Oh yeah, well no, what this was a 1-2, and I thought it was a 2-2. All right. And welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and save. And turn off this one. All right, hopefully the ads weren't too awful, but thanks so much for sticking around during the ads. So you were saying, can we take a random... So right now we're just doing allow anything if there's an item in the pool, or if there are no items in the pool. And what we'd have to do is take a random item here. But how could I do this and a specific item? I don't know how I could do both of those at the same time. But I guess the other question is, does this even have a random? Doesn't have a random, so I guess it doesn't help. But that's a good thought, Pam. Good thought. Is that would at least be better than just, you know, pulling the first one. But yeah, I do see the problem. But yeah, I don't know how. Essentially, I'd have to do a really, really slow bubble sort. And I just have to take one item out of here and then put everything behind it. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Only thing that springs to mind is to break the chest each time something new comes in and then replace the chest. Pick everything back up again. But at least items will be picked up in a random order. That's interesting. I wonder if it would pick up in a random order. that's a really interesting idea, though. Oh wow, this one's at 290.82. Should definitely have that one next because that one should be good. We got a 400. Can you randomize in pipes RNG what slot card is sitting in a variable storage? So just keep piping in something into like one of those proxies or something. So just pipe in like a 1, 5, 12, 82. Also a really interesting idea. How you doing, K-Bag? Although once you change the proxy, the variable. No, so it wouldn't be proxy. What's the other one? Integrated. This is proxy materializer. No, it is proxy. Pretty sure you can do random number based on the used chest slot inventory slots. How could I do that? Because so we have these ones. So we'd have a number for an inventory count. Are you saying something in integrated dynamics allows us to do that? Because I don't see anything obvious with it. But then the second problem ends up being, So how do I still prevent an item from being inserted into here? So if we had this one filtered to only pull back a single item, we would also need to say pull back the single item and only when there's no items in the pool. And I don't know how you would do that. I guess it would be in some of the logic to pull this back or something. Inventory count times fills percentage. Inventory count. So that would be, you know, like say 27. And then the fill ratio. Wouldn't that be the same number? So instead of taking, that wouldn't be a random number though, right? So here, let's put a inventory reader over here so we can look at the actual numbers. That would just give you a different number. So you'll have 35 slots filled, and then the fill ratio feels like a constant number. Exactly. That changes when the crystal splits. Yeah. It has, ID has a random number function. Maybe not in 112. Yeah, I mean, when we looked for it, there was nothing under random or rand. But yeah, I don't see how this could be random by taking these two numbers together, because this number never changes. Well, until there's more items in the chest, of course, but this song, man. Okay, so we got alchemical machine frame. Did I not? I never made that? Why do we need grow crystals anyways? For this recipe here, you can see it in the tooltip. This crystal has to be a size greater than or equal to 300 and purity greater than or equal to 75%. Although we could try putting this in like in an RF Tools crafter or something, see if we can kind of skirt it. I imagine it's not going to work, but you know, anything to cheese, right? Crystal core. Dimensional static. We got power and a crafter. Is the rock ore expensive? It's not inexpensive. just like everything, it's you know, there's definitely a cost to it. Which was the mystic iron ingots, which is these guys. What tier seed? It's a tier 6, which you can't make yet. Alright, so we got this guy. So let's choose a random one. Hey, we got a new one. 82 and over 300, yep. Explains why it's still so expensive, yeah. Any other purities? Ooh, there's one. You can go next. I got a 78, but that's at a 61. Yeah, so I guess we just got to do some manual sorting or something. 56. Mm. 260, 84. Okay. All right. So we wanted to test out this guy. What's it take to get the non-crystal recipe? I don't know. Further on. We just got to this recipe, so it's a new one. It takes the infused what's it called? Don't even look at that one yet. It takes the infused diamond. Yeah, and we're not in RF tools yet. Okay, so this guy, all external. Interesting. Okay, can we put that on the ground? So it doesn't even allow me to do the recipe in here. Oh, we got another one? Oh, so we did. Nice. Will you play Material Energy 3? Eventually, yeah. Yep. Oh, the recipe's there. It just doesn't... Okay, so it was this one. So that does work. Wait, but we click apply and it doesn't apply. I see. Okay, so it just doesn't work in this... Doesn't work in this crafter. Okay. Well, it was good. It was good to take a look at it at least. Excuse me. All right, let's pick that back up. Erase. And put that away with those. And then we can do this guy with this one. All right. And that guy. Okay. You're going to try and get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Chach. Have a good night. Sleep well. I guess I do wonder what happens when this gets filled of all the garbage crystals, too. Because this is running overnight, that means we'll run into problems. Bum, bum. Yeah, so there's definitely one more step that we would need to do here, and I'll have to think about it. So what I'm thinking in my head is maybe we have multiple chests where, you know, if you have like a 10% purity, 20% purity, 30% purity, and we could split them out that way, but then does that really help us? There's not a priority for an export. There's a priority for an insert. I mean, that would at least allow us to have only the higher purities to be done. Yeah, I do think I need to do that too, because if I don't do it now, then it's gonna mess up when we're offline. Okay, let's see. We're working on the alchemical machine. How did I not? Did I not put that in the laser focus? No, we did not. Okay, and this goes in the laser, and then we can finally craft one of them. Excuse me. So yeah, I guess we need more crates. And for now, I'll just separate it into two. So we'll have this one, which will have anything of a purity over 50% or something. And then this will be everything else. And so eventually this one will get filled. Or rather, eventually this one will just be empty. Oh, there is a priority. Okay, that could be interesting. I'm gonna assume higher priority is better. Oh wait, but then how do I insert something into here? I can't. So that would mean I'd need two item interfaces here. Oh man. Okay, and so this would be priority of 0 on 2. And then we'll need another interface channel of 6. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought it just crashed. So now the problem is I need another importer over here. And this will be set to, yeah, so that also means we need to change this. Okay, I guess we're back to doing a little bit of programming, chat. We didn't need that one. Okay, so this was set to, yeah, so let's turn this off for a moment. And so we had purity greater than that and that. This is the done condition, okay. So we're gonna need, these are from, oh man, I didn't label these well. These are from the dropped item. And then these were from the tiny chest. Okay, so this is going to be tiny chest MBT size. And this one is tiny chest MBT purity. Okay, and then we want to do, we need another integer number. Actually, I don't even care about the size, right? Yeah, I don't care about the size in this case. We're just going to care about purity. Okay, so we want to say if we need another integer and greater than 50 and 50. And so then we're going to do purity is greater than 50. Wait, do I have to do, I guess I'd have to do not the other one and this one. So I can't really do an else. Is there, yeah, so we'll have to do purity is greater than 50. Purity greater than 50. I guess I have to do but not this. Oh man, this is going to get confusing. Okay, we're going to say not this. Not purity greater than or equal to 75 and size greater than or equal to 300. Okay, and then we want to do and this one and this one. Okay, and then this is going to be not 75, 300, and purity greater than 50. Okay, so this one goes in here, and then this one goes in here. Oh wait, I guess we want to do a not of all of this. And then that'll go into the final one. And this is otherwise not 75, 300 and purity greater than 50. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, but I won't be able to use that, will I? So if I put this in here, and then I put this in here, variable 184, and that's what this is, right? 185. Maybe? Let's see, 50. Not purity. Wait, what did I put in there? Impurity is greater than 50. No, that's right. $170, $169, and $183. Purity greater than 50. Tiny chest, tiny chest. Oh, apparently you can. Okay. So that means we now have a bunch of items in here that we haven't touched. Okay, so now we need another importer, and that should be it. Importer. Oh, man. Just to get more confusing. Okay, and so then this one's going to say if it's not any of those, then import into 6. Okay, I guess let's find out. So go. Okay, all these had a purity greater than 50. And this one did not. Okay. All right, well, I guess that works. I don't know if that's, you know, a good way to do this or not, but that'll at least separate them out based on purity. And the way I assume it works is, so this one has the interface channel of 2. This one also has the interface channel of 2. But since this one has a higher priority, I think it's going to pull from this one first when it drops something. Cheers, Boo. Thank you. So then that means if this is empty, then hopefully it'll pull from here. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So the next item, it definitely had over 50 purity. So now the same problem happens though, as if this gets too full. How do we throw stuff out? Yeah, I almost want to just throw away anything that has like a really low priority or purity. Almost like anything under 30%, we just immediately throw the trash. But then what happens when this does fill up with a ton of them? Maybe we need to change this filter to, you know, or the chests are full of some kind. Can we throw out manually? Is it going to be too much? Right now it's not too much, but all these crystals can split. And, you know, if this is going to be running overnight, if this is going to be running for weeks, then it could definitely overflow, right? But I think I'm gonna ignore it and wait until it's an issue. Because I think, so let's think about what would happen if it starts to overflow. That means this will back up, which means this will back up. Which then just means eventually if this is full, that means this can't insert and it'll have one crystal sitting out. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. And because it'll never despawn, it'll just sit there forever. Which means no more crystals won't get dropped. More liquid won't get dropped. So yeah, I guess this should turn itself off and not cause a big problem. So it's that rare to get ideal crystal. It takes time, yeah. So each time you put a crystal in here, it gains a little bit, or it has the chance to gain size. Once it gets to 400 size, when it splits, the next crystal that it splits into goes to a really small size, but then the purity goes up between 0 and 9%. Those crystals can't despawn. I guess it makes sense because of this fluid recipe. But how are you supposed to trash them without a trash can mod? Lava, I guess. But I don't think they despawn, but I guess I don't know. I think we had one sitting here for 5 minutes while we were doing, programming stuff, but I don't have a clue. All right, did that finish? It did. So we got the new alchemical machine frame. So now that I figured it out once, maybe I should watch Dyer's episode for this. See how he did it. Note that if you have for some reason enabled edit mode, you must disable it to continue. That's weird. Craft a chemical dissolver, give it some power, and toss in a material to dissolve. Yep. Yeah, very familiar with this. If you'd like to craft more dissolvers, but you don't have enough chaos shards, try to move towards the quest near the top of this chapter called Growing Chaos. That allows you to craft tiny chaos fragments. This quest also unlocks a lot of other quests on the page that aren't connected to it. This is because the connections would get really messy. And that requires, what, 100,000 ARF per tech? Okay. Block of Evil, Conjuration Catalyst, Chemical Dissolution, Block of Crystalline. Okay, that all seems feasible. I don't think this was much of a confusing mod. The Obsidian Breaker is a simple item that can be used to instantly harvest a block of obsidian. Shift right click the block, the item will be consumed in the process. Oh yeah, and I remembered slot fillers, yep. To make sure that you would fill all the proper slots, yep. Thank you, Max. Spiking food. In a hypothetical scenario, let's suppose you want to trick your friend into taking potassium cyanide. You can mask the flavor, hide the spiked with tooltip by crafting the food with 8 sodium chloride compound items. Oh, look at that. There's that penicillin that we have in Material Energy 3. Okay, doesn't look like anything there is too useful. Hey, welcome back, Fish, and congrats on winning one. GG. Let's go back. Let's go back home. And we were gonna craft this guy. Wait, the chemical dissolution chambers probably won't work because it's mechanism. We probably don't know how to make the conjuration catalyst. You save some money so you're able to close your debts. Oh, for gambling. I was gonna say congrats, but if it's because of gambling in chat, then I mean still congrats, but less congrats, I guess. Greed, living rock, and an alchemy, which requires an alchemy table. Jerk. Is that what you vote? So, everything in here can be crafted. Should we make this auto-craftable? How many times am I going to need to craft this? I mean, I feel like we're going to want a bunch of these dissolvers. And we at least need 2 of them for the craft, for the single craft. So let's get that. Let's get that going. And that was for this, that. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Oh, right. What was the cost for these dislocators? Wyvern energy, which was just power and the crystallized redstone, the teleporter. So let's go ahead and make a few of these. Get a couple of those going. And the reason for that is so that I can go put this on the moon, Mars, you know, all the planets that we put chunk loaders and teleporters, and we can get rid of the teleporters. And then we can get rid of the chunk loaders. So then we can prevent them from loading chunks over there. Apparently we need more copper wires to be stored. Well, at least it was free. You've been doing a swell job. Have a bonus. Max, where's my bonus? Haven't I been doing a swell job? That goes in the form of $2.50 a month. It's $3 now, Max. or $2.99. And what about can we make the pedestals? Draconic machine frame, which was the galactic machine frame, and the eldritch pedestals. Do we have those? We have 2. Dang it. I mean, it is a craft that we can do. And we do have 20 of the ancient ones. Because we've grabbed a bunch of them from the emptiness dimension. Let's go over to Mortem. If I remove this, is this going to cause problems? Probably. Come on. I typed it already. Thank you. Okay, we have one more spot. So let's make this guy and save it. All right, put it up there and go back home. No, Boo, that was to me. Because I had asked Max, where's my bonus? And so Max says that comes in the form of a sub. And that's the cost of a sub, or was the cost of a sub in the US. Alright. Is that gonna work? Do I need to do this or anything? What about the telepad blocks? Let's just assume it all works. All these were regular crafts, right? Okay, then pedestal. Can't believe how many more wires we need. So I need to change that to store like 20,000 instead of only 10,000. 18 episodes to 100. And this pack is taking the longest to complete according to the playlist on YouTube. Nice. So, at least since we were recording them on YouTube, I guess. This one here. Yeah, so let's change that number to 20,000. And we can keep this guy going. Okay, so this guy is now full. That's good. All right. Do we have the thing that generates V's in here? V's crystal. It's the autocaster. No, we do not. Okay, so we'll keep that up there as another recipe to craft. Though it doesn't seem that bad. It's just the Void Seer gauntlet, I guess. I wonder if that, though, with the warping 2, is that just always there? Oh, I only have the Thaumium one anyways. I never made the Void Seer one. Gotcha. That one looks like a little bit of a painful craft. Boom. Cyanite, we're up to 800,000. Wasn't there another way to do this where we didn't have to run it on a timer? I don't remember. I'm wondering if that can cause any you know, items to be lost if they're dropping well, but all the items that are dropping should be explodable. So it shouldn't actually matter whether they're on the ground or not. So now it should be fine. I don't think we have to worry about that. Alright, let's keep 10-10-10ing these guys. But so generous, so nice, so kind. All right, what do we got? 10, 9, 10. All right, so close. We finished with the draconic stuff. You're working on solar wafers, which might be waiting on blood magic, which is waiting on rods, because this is working on copper wires, right? Yep. Are you waiting on me for anything? No. Dislocators. Yeah, so we got our 5 dislocators. Hey, Virtual Brew? Is that how you say your name? Do I call you Abe? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all right. Oh, you renamed yourself is what you're saying. I see. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Let me write that down so I don't forget it next time. But you're doing fine. Glad to hear it. All right, let's go over to, let's start with Venus. Name's Victor. And here we joke the name Victor as that. Okay, interesting. Would you rather I call you Victor? I don't know that I'll remember that, but but I figure I'll ask. Shift right click. Yeah, do we wanna continue this here? Call you Abe as always. All right, cool. Maybe it'd be better to move this then. Let's pick up both of those things and we can put our teleporter here. Okay, so that one's Venus. It even says it. Before I go too far, we should turn off the chunk loading. Oh, hello. Did that creeper drop redstone, or is it just because I have the really big magnet now? All right, let's go to the moon. And actually, let's go ahead and delete Venus. Let's go to the moon. Okay. All right, and then here, unchunk load. Pretty sure the galactic mobs have different loot tables. Oh yeah, that's probably right. Okay, we got the moon. Can we reset the teleporters? Apparently not. Do they remember anything? Oh, interesting. You could put an anchor in the teleporter. Okay. Yeah, they do not stack. Oh, they do stack. I see, fully powered. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. And then these ones, we should remove the octadics so that I can erase them. Okay, so that was the moon is done, and now Mars. You should start sleeping. Thanks for the stream. All right, have a good night. Have a good night, Boo. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, sleep well. Okay, and we'll go ahead and do that, and this, and this. Okay, so now we got Mars. Another chunk unloaded, nice. Okay, and let's remove Mars and then go to asteroids. All right, and unchunk load. All right. Oh, did I? I did. Yep. Okay, that one and that one. And then asteroids. So we only had 4 of those. Let's see, okay. In the end, we already had one. First, I didn't process you meant sleep now. Instead, thought you meant just conquer some insomnia. I mean, either way, I hope they can sleep, right? Okay, well, that seems fine. So, how are you doing? You got a dislocator. Can we make 3 more? That doesn't seem so bad. How we doing now? You're just waiting on me. Oh, that's awesome. GG. It's an ultimate crafting bench. Okay, so we got the automation interface, which now we need a advanced crafter. Should we craft this manually or go steal it? I guess we can craft it manually. If we only have to craft 1, it's not so bad. It's when we have to craft 50. Cancel that one. Oh, then the pedestal's already finished. Pedestals, all right. Do I need to rename these? I think so. So we got asteroids, Mars, Moon, and Venus. All right, and then we'll go put these where we had the rocket stuff. Not that that matters much. Okay, and then we got Moon. I guess that one we can put away. Excuse me. And then what? Mars. And then Venus and asteroids. All right. Seems good to me. Mostly just wanted to make sure it still doesn't use up the uses when it's on a pedestal. Ads? Oh, man. that finished as well. All right, chat. I need to take a break, I believe. Yes, I need to take a break. Hey, Trucker, how you doing today? Need to tell Elon about this teleporter to Mars. So I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. You watching the game? Since clearly you're looking into the screen and not to the green screen. She's staring at the big piece of bread, chat. That's clearly what's happening. You're so cute, Lil. You're so cute. Hey. Hey. She usually doesn't like just sitting here. But right now she's, I don't know, enjoying it. You just want attention, huh? Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? Hey, Karina. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, Chad, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. It was a dank 3, Rasta. I think it was my ores, which means it had one of all of these. Yeah, it was the ore dank. Buckets, yep. What's this one? Molten pig iron. Oh, what the heck?
Nifty, huh?
How did that happen? How did that happen? I am so confused. Did I toss it at grass? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off again and go back upstairs. Hey, Ryman.
As a son is my failure
As a father.
as a father.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you too, Raimu. Thanks so much for 62 months. That's such a long time. Really, really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Raimu? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Let's go over to the void and we can get this crafter set up. All right, let's put this guy down. This guy. Just jumping into obsidian. Oh, no, for notes. Nice. I'm assuming that's what you mean by obsidian. Okay, and then we need interface, all the notes, indeed. And then we need to take the manual recipe. Adam is such an influencer. Causes all of us to do everything. Okay, and then that just goes into there, and then this will be up and up. Actually, I guess I don't need an auto insert, right? Yeah, actually, I don't think I need that one. He did a lot of the research, true. Okay, so now if we tell it to make one of those alchemy tables. And then eventually we'll get all the items in here. Alright, iridium glass, bottles, hardened blood drop, lacodredium, dark steel, steaming restonia, glod. Is that it? Yep, that is it. Save. Okay, so now that guy is automated. So now if we tell it to craft the chemical dissolver, what are you missing? Evil infused iron. Evil infused. Okay, let's change that recipe. Evil. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this guy becomes this one. And then we do one of those recipes. So this is going to go over here, and then we need to go set up that recipe over here. Okay, and so this was blocks of iron and nether stars. How did we... Nether stars... Okay, and then we need iron block. Although now we also know that we could insert into the side and also extract from the side. But I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, so now if we try and craft one of these, it'll use this guy. And it'll craft 8 at a time. Excellent. Okay, so now we were trying to make the Dissolver. Alright, looks good. Stupid cat crashed your PC. Finally stuff back up. Crashed your PC how? Like sat on the keyboard, pressed too many buttons, or sat on the power button? Sat on the power cable, chewed a power cable? What'd the cat do? Hope the cat's alright. What the heck indeed. Yeah, there's not much to this craft. Do cat chew power cables? I don't know. Cat's acting weird today. Gotta call a veterinarian. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. Pressed a bunch of buttons, screen went black, and wouldn't respond. Okay. I think cats chew on random things. I don't know if my cat's ever chewed on power cables, but stop slathering catnip on your keyboard. I mean, this is a good thing to mention. Max may not know that. Okay, we're just waiting on the dissolver, and that's going to open up a bunch of quests. And so it's said to work its way up to here. We can't go to Mercury, but we can get some
Max,
Mercury.
thank you for the homework.
Thanks, Fish. And we can get to the fertilizer. Wait, what was... The fertilizer was holding back this guy. Oh, right. We still need, excuse me, other stuff too. Wildwood sapling? Wildwood logs. Oh, good try, bot. Good try. Let's see. So that means that the singularity of steel worked, right? The one we had just added. So that's good. All right, and then copper. Yeah, so we do have 20,000 copper wires now. So that's good. I still wish there was like a block recipe for the compactor. Like even if it was an only mechanism recipe or, you know, I don't know, somehow gated with Galacticraft. Be so nice to be able to upgrade this more than just add more. Selectively active in a way that's caused me issues today in more than one thing. Inferium. Oh right. What about this? Right, we never end up replacing this guy. All right, let's pick this guy up. And we'll go put this in the mob farm because I'm pretty sure that's where the Inferium's coming from. Yeah, this Inferium here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, did you pick that up? No, it's in my inventory. Okay. So let's see. This is extracting down here, and this has no filter. And this one has no filter. And this one has a filter of Botania. Okay. And then this one has no filter. Okay, I guess I could do... So what I was thinking... Well, first off, we can put that down here. And then grab some of these. And grab some of those. And then we can unlock this. And do that. So then we can put this back. All right, and this can go up here. Okay, and now we want to do this one. So that means we want to do a filter. Do I do it on the extract or do I do it? I guess we can do it on the insert. It's probably going to confuse me, but it's in my inventory. Okay, so then we can extract everything except for inferium. And then we put this guy here. And it should extract only blocks. Sometimes uncontrollable chaotic monsters, but in a fun way with a bit of annoyance. Depends on who you talk to about the fun part. Alright, there we go. We can leave that in there. So now it should only send blocks up to the main area.
There were no
Hey, Adam.
survivors.
How did I just notice the scam price increased? You're running a top-notch operation.
It just happened, Adam. But Adam, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 63 months. I really appreciate that. Chat, can we get some more hearts and hype in chat for Adam? Thank you very much, Adam. Okay, we're apparently still gaining inferium. How else could we be gaining inferium, chat? Do we have inferium seeds on the other side? Nether flavor? That should push everything to the same one. 63 months? Does that make us practically family? $63, indeed, yeah. Pretty much, Adam, pretty much. Just don't come over asking for help. Yeah, so we're definitely gaining inferium in here. And does the nether farm push? I think it pushes to the whatchamacallit, to the yeah, to the mob farm dimensional transceiver. I mean, we can obviously check it, but yeah, I thought it pushed to here. Mob drops. Fail to 1 GG is a tier 2 emote. Well, there's also FTS GG. Yeah, this one here, which is better Twitch TV. So yeah, I guess we can go check, because I'm not sure. And then if it's not here, what about the thing? No, the thing upstairs doesn't do anything. Do we have another one on the other side? We don't. What about the thing downstairs? Definitely sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs. Oh boy. just gained a ton. Okay, no, you're right. I swear this went... Oh, because we didn't filter all this stuff. Okay, yep. Yep. Alright, sure, fine. We got a few swords. Just a few. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do we want to do it the same way? Just do a compacting draw over here. How does it feel to always be right, K-Beg? Must be tiring. Okay, let's put that guy there. This guy and this guy. I guess that means I need to pick this guy out. Ugh. Trying to prevent myself from... Sorry for not being dumb. Wow, you're just calling me dumb like that? I swore I had this one going into the other one. So I thought that was all that made sense. But I guess that was pre-combining mob farms. Alright, and then you go in there, and then we need to filter it. This is gonna be, we need a filter, insert, blacklist, invariant. Okay, so then it should extract everything but that. Perfect. Okay, and then we can put this back. Excellent. Okay, and then let's also check how we doing. So we're still gaining. This is not from here now. It is from something else. I don't have like another side connecting to the dimensional transceiver, do I? No. And we no longer have a mob farm running, right? Yeah, because that was over here, right? But we turned this off. We didn't turn this off? Okay, this one is going mob drops. Yeah, that was the place I was originally going to check. So this is chunk loaded, right? Oh, it's not chunk loaded. Okay. Yeah, the only other place it could be is the crop farm. So, did I originally set up inferium seed somewhere? Nature, fire, obsidian, coal, nether, more dirt, nature, wood, and water. No. Okay, these should be 10, 10, 10 now. Unless, did I not turn this off? No, I did. Okay. Yeah, that isn't connected. All right. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. GG on winning one of your 4 games. I mean, we're definitely getting a good amount of it. Oh, wait a minute. What about right here? The other mob farm. Okay. Let's do this whole thing again. Yeah, because there's no way this one goes to the mob farm because we didn't filter all the V's crystals. Filtered Botania. I could filter the mob drops the same way. That's fine. But what about a third mob farm, right? We'll get there. Did I put void upgrade? Whatever, it's fine. We don't need void upgrades on these because there's a trash can. Okay, so we need Inferium. And then we need filters. Filter. Blacklist, Inferium. Okay, so you, and you. Okay, and then we can do this guy. All right. And this one. Okay. So now are we done? What about blood magic basements? Those ones I'm pretty confident have to be going to the mob farm. That one I'd be okay with switching as well. Let's see, blood magic over this way. How do I? No, we go this way. So nothing this way. Did I? Okay. Turn that off. Items. Okay, that one I'm pretty confident can go to mob drops. Did I just do receive and not send? I did. Good job. All right, let's try the other one then, because clearly if I messed up one, I messed up both. Okay, no, that one was fine. It's just the other one that I didn't do. Any other ones? Are we deleting anything now? We're gonna delete the different colored walls, okay. Excuse me. Let's grab a drawer. Where's a 2x2? There you are. And you, and you. We got light gray, black wool. Okay. Could there be some going through quarry? Yeah, very possible. The quarry was kind of the only one I was thinking of. But it turned out to be like everything but the quarry. I just did like gray wool twice. I can't remove it, so it's gonna stay there. All right, brown wool. Oh wait, pink is the other one, isn't it? Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's grab light gray, was it? Light gray. Okay, and then the other one was pink wall, right? Okay. So that means we already had the other mob food over here. Yeah, up there. Wait, we needed gray wool too? Does it have what, every color wool? No, right? I thought there was just a set amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. I see. Okay. And now, are we finally done with the Inferium? How can there still be more? It must be the quarry, I guess. If you smelt one of these, do you get... No, there's no smelt for that. Sheeps have a few natural colors. Apparently they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 colors. This one. Is there a smelting recipe? There is no smelting recipe. So I think that means we can't get it from the... No, because you can just get it with just normal fortune, right? At present, the quarry will auto-destroy any items that do not match the filter. I don't want to just export them from coming into the system. Let's do that. Inferium. We're getting like hundreds, so it must be the quarry, right? I guess we can turn off the quarry and find out. Dang it. I tried to face away from the controller, but instead I took out a crafting CPU. Let's put this right here. Okay. I mean, I guess what I'm gonna do is just shove it into a draw and ignore it. Make a void draw. I just didn't want to lose essence, and by voiding it, I'll lose it, right? Toe of the Frog. We don't have a spot for that? So yeah, let's try turning this off. Redstone on. Okay, so Inferium. Are we still gaining? One second, chat. Okay, so yeah, we haven't gotten any back in, so it must be coming from here. I don't really have a good way of... I mean, I suppose we could change this to Corian, right? Did we... We did end up putting everything in there, right? Yeah, so that just makes it obvious there. Also, Wild Root. I see, okay. Guess we can just max that out. Alright, those ones. Okay, so Wild Root is done. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only solution is just to avoid it. It's only going to be coming from the quarry. I mean, I could hook up a draw that just imports the blocks back into the system. So leave the compacting draw, but just have it always export the blocks out. And that shouldn't cause the problem of having the cyclical recipes. Could you add a compacting draw that has a storage only bus? Add an importer. His system doesn't know about the dust draw block. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, but instead just simpler. We don't need the import up here anymore. Because I didn't want to do a separate one because that'd be, you know, just an extra channel for what feels not worth it. But I think if we just put it into a compacting draw and then just kind of pulled it out, we could even do something like this, which would be a little silly, but it'd be fine. This is probably more silly than having a separate storage bus, but all right, and then this one, and This one. All right, and then we just need an export. Lead, huh? So there we go. And then we just need a facade with some grass. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. And then we just need to set up a recipe for inferium in case we need inferium. I don't know how often we'll need inferium, but alright, and then this goes somewhere over here. All right, chat, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, and we have a new game redeem for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be, we're starting with Planet of Lana for the first 2 hours, and then we'll stream for about 2 to 3 hours. It won't be a full stream tomorrow because I will be ending probably between 4 and 5, so that I can go hang out with Rizzle for his birthday. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I also need to apparently jump on work because some other people are not responding. So I'm not going to go raid anybody. So I want you guys to go find somebody amazing. Go say hello. All the good love. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night yourselves. And yeah, thank you so much. Did I miss anything? I guess I didn't talk about YouTube. If you guys are interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so go check that out and subscribe if you're interested. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Bye.